Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Okay. This 909 candle, 910 candle. Let's see what we got here. All right, so we have the 5 right at 53.50. Our safety put scenario is going to be underneath the 5. We want a firm break and retest underneath the 5. We want to make sure we're not going to just grab liquidity and push up, okay? We want to make sure we're not going to do this. So let's wait for some deep movement here, okay? And that's if we get down to the 5. We have to wait to see if we get down to the 5 first. So don't rush it. Just be patient. If the price moves, you see the volatility, right? If the price moves, nothing we can do about it. We got to wait for our proper setup. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Look, let's pay attention to this lick box here on the 5, and let's also pay attention. We definitely need to pay attention to this 30-minute lick box, okay? So ahead of time, we already have an expectation of what needs to happen. So let's just let it play out. Wait for the setup. Don't try to guess. See a couple wicks to the top. Now, of course, we're all thinking the 5 is the likely target, right? However, if you're looking for quote unquote safety puts, it has to be underneath the 5. And I know that's, 2 points away, but it is what it is. So look, the 5 is at 53.53. I have the liquidity box here, so I'm not saying that it means it's definitely gonna I'm not saying that this liquidity box has any real relevance, but it's something we can guide off of, some type of visual representation. So let's let this break. It's been here before the market opened. Just let it happen. It'll at least give us an idea. Right now we don't know, the direction on the opening. We want to see what happens if we get above 56.86. Here, let me do this. You know what? I'm just going to be patient. I'm just going to be patient. This 56.86 looks interesting. But we got to be careful, if you're looking for calls, that's what you got to be careful for. Something like this. And then I'm just worried about this magenta if we just stay inside the magenta. So the call scenario, we gotta wait. We gotta be patient today, especially because look at this 30-minute candle right here. Look at this 30-minute candle. So it would be reasonable if we get a big move like this, 2 green candles before a red continuation. That would be completely reasonable. So we got to see how much these green candles are going to give us. So this would be reasonable, right? A significant move, 2 green candles before continuation, and preferably below the 5, right? So, and your safety, quote unquote safety, has to be below the 5. So until any of that happens, there's probably nothing to do inside here, right? If you're looking for safety. Now, if you're scalping, that's on you. You know, we can clearly see some downward pressure. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted. All right. Got that out of the way. For new members, if you're having any, make sure you have access to everything, because that weekly link, that's new. The weekly membership, that's new. So you guys are kind of like the guinea pigs. Let's make sure it works. If you're having any issues accessing any of the charts or anything like that, let me know. So if you're new, go to the left. You're gonna see a channel that says charts. Click on that charts channel, and then you should be able to use those links, and then you trade along on your own. So you don't have to sit here and watch me do it, right? You don't have to sit here and watch me do this and switch through. You can open them up on your own. I recommend at least having the 30, the 5, and the 1 open. All right, look, so there's probably not a lot to do between this and this right here. Actually, between the 5. Probably not a lot to do between here. Wherever this 5's. All right, so here we are. Look, we want to make sure we haven't confirmed anything. We haven't confirmed MFing thing yet. So be patient. This is what our speculation is, that we're in this until we're not, right? So we have to be careful to the upside that we don't want to get stopped out right here. So this lick box is holding up, right? It's holding up so far. The 30-minute lick box holding up so far. It's perfect, okay? So just be patient here. So here are the contending ideas in our head. Significant, this could be a momentum candle, right? So if it is, having two greens here would be reasonable. It'd be completely reasonable to have two greens. So it may look like chop inside here. It may look like chop. Let's see how we got 18 minutes left on this candle, so let's see what this candle gives us. We got the 5 MA at 53.60. If you're looking for any quote-unquote safety, it has to be for puts, has to be underneath the 5. So since we're this close, if you're looking for puts now, it's risky. You're gonna have to wait, and that risk, that's on you. Look, we have our 5-minute lick box holding up, and the 30-minute is, perfect. So if we struggle to get above 56.86, let's be patient. It looks like this morning, this is the chop zone right here. Probably the chop zone this morning. If you're new and you have questions, ask. Don't be afraid to ask. No one's gonna bite you. Unless you ask politely, then maybe. I'm just kidding. But ask questions if you're new. So we got to be patient inside here. Let this chop right here. Let it figure itself out. So we don't know that this is going to happen until, you know, at least we got to break above 56.86 and maybe retest it. If you want safety calls above 59.29, safety calls got to be above 59.29, quote unquote safety. And for the members, if you took those long-term plays that I suggested, then they're both over 100%. They both went over 100%. Set a stop loss. You can't lose from here, okay? You're welcome. Okay, we got some breaking news. Iran just called off the ceasefire. Okay. I'm not sure if there ever really was one. Every time they said there was a ceasefire, they would let off a whole set of new bombs saying defensive maneuver. That video that I put up yesterday, they already banned it. They banned that damn video. The most innocent video ever. They banned the damn video, and it's all based on, like, you know, proof and evidence, right? It's all actual things that happen in real life, and they still ban the video. So it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough for us. All right, look, we're seeing some resistance at 86, or what is this? 56.86-ish, around here. So, like, you know, wait for this. Just got to be careful because, you know, we see this momentum. We see this momentum candle here. So let's just wait for the optimal setup. We don't have to FOMO into anything. We're still in the chop zone right here. All right, there's probably nothing to do in here. Really, to the 5. Everything's below the water, however. Everything below the water. Maybe we see some wicks right here. Now start to overlay your 1 minute, 5 minute, 30 minute. Make sure it all makes sense. We see we lost some strength in this purple, right? We see there's resistance at 86, or excuse me, 56.86. All right, this blue looks interesting, right? This blue looks interesting, and this magenta looks interesting. If we break the blue, we want to see if the blue can get us to the 5. Otherwise, we're in blue until we're not, okay? We're in blue until we're not. So whichever one it is, let it be obvious. Wait for the proper setup. If you don't know what you're looking for, if you don't know what you're waiting for, it's going to take you time. Ask the question. Ask the question. It's going to take you time. This isn't a get-rich-quick scheme. Look at your 5-minute chart. Wait for some liftoff. Inside here, I'm already telling you, there's probably nothing to do. We see we got weakness in this purple, right? So we want to see if we're going to build in purple and break the blue. We got 1 minute left on this 30-minute candle. 1 minute left. Let's see what it looks like. If it leaves us with a doji, completely normal, right? Because it's okay to see a strong red, 2 green, and then red continuation. So we're gonna have to, if we're waiting for that, still inside this lick box, then wait for it. Don't rush. If you're looking for puts, your safety is gonna be underneath the 5. That hasn't changed. So if you're the risky type, you're inside here. If you're not risky type, you at least want this liquidity to break and be underneath the 5. Both of these, right? Break this liquidity and be underneath the 5. Now, let's say this blue does break, right? We have to watch out for this. Watch out for the retest, right? We want to see if it touches this, retests this, and hits down like that. If it breaks blue and goes straight down, my bad. You know what the options are. Otherwise, we're just in blue, right? Otherwise, we're just in blue. Completely reasonable candle. Completely reasonable candle. This green one right here. And if we get another little green one, completely reasonable. So that's what? 30 minutes away, right? We got to be patient now. If you're sitting here unclear on what to do, you need to say something. Now's the time. Don't sit here confused. Ask the question. If you're waiting for your setup, wait for it. There's nothing wrong with that. And if it never plays out the way we want, then guess what? Our setup didn't play out, right? You don't have to FOMO after every green and red candle. This is a business. Or even, look at it like this. We have very specific instructions, similar to when you go to a red light. In order to proceed, number one, you need to make sure that your path is clear. No pedestrians, no other cars, no debris in the road that's gonna puncture your tires. And then you need to make sure that the light is either, well, you want to make sure it's green, or maybe some of you like to get on the yellow light. I get it, but understand the risk. There's very specific criteria, and if it doesn't play out like that, then then we're still at the stoplight. We gotta wait. So when I'm drawing these paths and these flexions and telling you what the risk is, you need to pay attention to all these things, because our best bet, our A1 setup, is when all of those things take place. When all of them take place. And then you gotta let it play out, right? Andre. Oh, what up, Andre? Quote unquote, Andre. Glad to have you back. Now to the members, if you took any of those plays and the long-term plays that I suggested a couple days ago or last week, you need to go ahead and put a stop loss and protect this trade. All right, they both went over 100%. Both of them went over 100%. And if you didn't take the trade, don't worry about it. There's more. Just relax. I'm going to give you strategies for long term. But if you did take any one of them, they both went over 100%. Easy money.
On that beat, going crazy.
This could be a dance because I was a little conservative with this blue. It could be a dance. I was a little conservative with the blue, but I'm just going to leave it with the conservative one. So look, we're in this blue until we're not, okay? There's nothing really to think about. You see what's happening. You don't need to think too much. So nothing's changed here. All this is still the same. I'm just gonna drag this over. Nothing's changed. Remember the chop that we talked about early? Look at it. Perfect, right? Perfect. Nothing's changed. It's still the same. Man, you're all salivating. I already know it. You're all salivating. You're like, oh my God, this looks so easy. This is an easy setup. But just be careful here. Because in the grand scheme of things, here's another thing we need to take into consideration. In the grand scheme of things, we're on a very strong uptrend. A very strong uptrend. In the grand scheme of things. So we don't want to fight the trend too much. And when I'm saying we don't want to fight the trend too much, meaning take the profit when you see it. That's what I'm saying. And let the play out. Let it play out. The plays, they're not 45 seconds, right? They're more like 25, 35 minutes, 45 minutes, something like that. And it may take you 35, 45 minutes to survive a cycle before it even starts going in your direction again. So these aren't, 45, 1, 2, 3 minute plays. They're probably going to last a little bit longer than that, right? And right now, while it's early, we have time on our side. After 14:30, 14:30, 15, we're fighting time. Right now, we got time on our side. So we can afford to wait for whatever needs to happen. We're in blue until we're not, right? Completely reasonable to have another green candle here, right? Completely reasonable to have another green candle here. This is where we need to start overlaying. Look, we're professionals now. Overlay your 1 minute, your 5 minute, your 30 minute. Make sure they all make sense. You see where the chop is, right? You see where the chop is. You see where the chop is. Chop means liquidity. Let them build it up for us. Let them build this up for us. We don't need to guess. I'm telling you, one of these things has to happen. It must happen. The way you play it, that's on you. But one of these things, it has to happen like this. Let me not say it has to, but it's a very high probability that whatever I have on the screen is going to happen. Now look, we had a big move on the 30 minute. Look at this big move we had out on the 30 minute. You see where the violence is? Look at this violence right here. At least let's get out of this violence to see who's gonna win, right? At least let's do that. Otherwise, you're in the violence, which I denoted by this lick box right here, holding up perfect, right? Okay, we don't need to guess. This is a business. You don't have to be in every single leg of every single move. That's not a thing. Just don't overstay your welcome. Let what needs to happen happen first. You're at the red light right now. You need to make sure your path is clear. You need to make sure the light is telling you to go. And you need to make sure that you have enough breath mints just in case the cops stop you. You're like, I'm not drinking, I swear. Put a breath mint in there. I'm not drinking, officer. Look, they're building up for us. They're literally building up our exit liquidity. So we need this to happen in order for us to have exit liquidity. All these people in here trading, this is our exit liquidity. You don't need to think. Whatever I'm telling you, it's going to happen. See, I'm glad I was a little more conservative with this blue right here. Instead of where it most likely should have been, I was a little more conservative, and I'm glad for it. So let it play out. Another green candle here, completely reasonable. Completely reasonable. Now, if this green candle takes us, you know, to 57.63, we got to start to look the other way. They already know what you're thinking. Okay, let's give them some bad news about Iran, right? They're all going to go into puts. And then we take it down to the 5 and then shoot it up from there as they're holding on. And then tomorrow we'll do the move. Today we're just going to grab that exit liquidity. So what I'm saying, you know, we're day trading. We're not on that time frame. What I'm telling you to take your profit, because we have to be watching out for that, right? We do this every day. So just let what needs to happen happen. It's going to happen. One of them has to happen. Simply must. All right, this blue's still interesting, right? This blue is still interesting. How much time we got? We got 14 minutes on this candle. So look, we pretty much had to wait. We're going to have to wait damn near an hour before the play even sets up. We're going to have to wait an hour before the play even sets up. So, but when it happens, it'll be obvious. It'll be obvious. All right, look, 56.86. A lot of resistance here. A lot of resistance. So this is what we see. This is what we see. Heavy resistance, and they're buying it higher and higher, right? Someone's gonna give up. Someone's gonna give up at some point, and we will be waiting. Let them fight it out. This is exactly what I'm talking about. We identified this very early today. Very early we identified this right here. So there's nothing to do in here, right? And if our setup never happens, then guess what? It never happens. We don't need to force a trade. We don't have to be in every leg and every move. Knowing when not to trade is probably the most valuable information you can get. Ask yourself, how many times did the red candle and the green candle fool you so far? How many times? How many times does that happen just in this last 45 minutes? You're like, okay, here goes some red. Okay, here goes some blue, green. How many times did it happen so far? So we don't need to let them fool us. Let it do whatever they're gonna do. They're in chop. We already know that. I'm just gonna move this over. Nothing's changed. Same thing. I'm gonna get rid of this. All right, let's see this wick on this 5 minute. Okay, interesting wick on this 5 minute. below the water. Neutral, below the water, above the water. So we have a neutral, below, and above, right? That means chop. Easy, you don't need to think too hard. And look, these candles, volatile. They're slapping people in the face. They're slapping people in the face. And guess where they're getting slapped? Inside the chop. Why don't we wait till we clear the chop? Just a suggestion. This looks like a little cup and handle right here. Watch. Cup, handle. Looks like a little cup and handle inside the blue. If you have something telling you it's going one way or the other, this is something called bias. You need to get that out of your mind. You have something called bias, and it's going to work against you. So stop having a bias. It shouldn't matter. At this point right here, it shouldn't even matter if it goes up or down. We're waiting for the setup to tell us which way. What up, Negate? So stop having a bias. Get it out of your mind. How many red candles told you the opposite? How many green candles told you the opposite? We're in chop. Now look, what's gonna happen is you're gonna look back and be like, oh, if you're right, you're gonna be like, man, I knew it. I knew it was gonna do that. Right? Reinforcing negative behavior. And I'm already telling you, we're not gonna get 100% of the play, but we're gonna get something out of it. So it doesn't matter what direction. It doesn't matter the direction. And if you're looking for safety on the put side, it has to be below the 5. That's the answer. If you're running the risk before then, that's on you. Remember, we're in blue until we're not. We're in blue until we're not. That's what this little shadow thing means right here. This little squiggly shadow, we're in blue until we're not. If you're new and you have questions, you need to ask. Yep. Well, pay attention to whatever Jones just said. So we can see clearly rejection, rejection. They're buying it higher. They're buying it higher. One of them's going to get tired eventually. One of them's going to get tired. We're almost back to market open. If you didn't take any trades, good. You didn't miss anything, right? We're almost right back to market open. Got to be patient today. They're literally setting up your exit liquidity right in front of you. They're setting it up for you. Doesn't matter if it goes up or down. When it happens, it'll be obvious. You just got to make sure your stops are set appropriately and they don't smack you in the face and keep going, but it's going to be obvious. So you should have time before you click buy whichever. You should have time to review that 5 and 30-minute chart to make sure it makes sense. Make sure there's nothing in front of you. Your path of travel isn't obstructed. Just wait for it. Wait for that green light. Look, no one can trade in this. No one can trade in this. No one can trade in this. Something we identified way early. You can't trade inside this. All right, now we gotta see what this new candle is gonna tell us, right? We got our red, our 2 green. Now let's see what this candle tells us right here. Look, they keep buying, they keep having to buy it higher. Here, here, here. They keep having to buy it higher and they're pushing it down. We got to see who's going to win. This is our exit liquidity building. You don't need to think. Y'all are so thirsty. You guys are so thirsty. Yo, put a poll. Who has the up bias? Who has the down bias? That was a trick question. You shouldn't have a bias. That was a trick question. Everyone failed. Just kidding. Look, we've seen where they've spent literally hours right in here. Right in here, so just let it play out, let it happen. I'm telling you right now, your quote-unquote safety puts underneath the 5. Maybe we see a little bit of weakness in blue, right? Maybe. Use that 5-minute chart. SBOA means second bite of the apple, meaning a retest. Use that 5-minute chart. Use the 5-minute chart. Don't front run it. Let me see if I can address. Would it be very risky if one took it from 55.35 on the retest puts? I think if you're taking puts before the 5, that's risky. My opinion. This is my opinion. If you're taking plays inside here, I mean, it's all risky, but I'm trying to accommodate different risk tolerances. It's not that easy. It's not that easy, but it may be. It may be easy, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll let it play out a little bit, right? We'll see. Also, if you're new, take your time. I recommend paper trading for a little bit. Get used to the way I speak. The members will walk you through what I mean and what the setups look like and ideal setups. Take your time. You don't need to. I recommend you paper trade for a little bit. Take your time. This isn't a get rich quick scheme. It's going to take you a little bit to understand what's going on here. Eventually, you're going to see the pattern. Eventually, you'll see the patterns like, oh, okay. Just like any human beings are very good at seeing patterns. Here, let me clean this up just a little bit. I'm cleaning this up just a little bit, so. This cycle here really needs to turn to weak bull here. We need a weak bull cycle right here. So we see heavy support on, what is this, 55.35, and we see the resistance at 56.86. So let's see what they want to do. All right, look, if you took the break of blue, here's our 30 cents. Protect your trade. If you didn't make money by now, there's nothing I can do for you. You got to be careful here. We know that there's heavy, what is this? Support here. All right, they're retesting the blue right here. Let's see how they what they do. They're retesting the blue. Look, if we get above 56.42, we gotta look the other way. See, they're retesting blue right here. So wait for the setup if you're waiting for the setup, okay? Just wait for it. They need to break 55.35. Well, they don't need to, but for some downside, a break and retest underneath 55.35 would be optimal.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Look, nothing's changed. Still the same. I'm just gonna slide this over. Nothing's changed. Still the same thing. Nothing has changed yet. If you took blue to key level, you needed a. If you're holding, then you're holding. But if you took blue to key level, then you needed to protect this trade. It looks like we're still in this green here. Retested the blue. We need to see this weak cycle on the 5. Breathe. Stop holding your breath. Take a breath. Just breathe a little bit. You'll be fine. Damn, they are heavy inside this. Heavy inside this. All right, there's second bite at the apple. being stubborn on this 55.35. They're being stubborn right here on this 55.35. I'm just gonna slide this over. Nothing's changed. Just sliding it over. This 55.35 is a worthy adversary. Worthy adversary. Let's see what they got. Here's our third bite at the apple. Jeez, they're trying to break it. Oh my goodness, it's a lot of support right here at 55.35. 1, 2. All right, here's the third bite at the apple. First bite, second bite, third bite. Let's see what they got. Man, they don't want to break this 55.35. break this 55.35. Come on. Okay. Okay. Whew, this is painful. They refuse to break this 55.35. All right, we see where the support is. We see where the resistance is. We need to break one side or the other. Give some advice. I gave the advice. Puts below the 5. Did I not? I'm pretty sure I said that. Puts below the 5, or at least wait for a break and retest of 55.35. I have it drawn on the screen. This is the advice. The advice is the same, right? If there's nothing to do in here. Pretty sure I've been saying the same thing all morning. Wait, didn't you literally type it? Hold on. Jones typed it. Damn, where'd he type it? I'm gonna show you where Jones typed it. Hold on. Okay, look at your 724 or your 1024 comment where you wrote BRR either way. Look at your 1027. Well, on my clock it's 724. Should be 1024 for Eastern time. Your 1024 comment, you literally put exactly what I said. BRR either way. And this is the break, retest, reject, and this is the break, retest, reject. I'm not sure what you mean. You know, some people are risky and they want to take from the blue to a key level. That's 1, 2, 3 bites at the apple on that. My suggestion, puts underneath the 5. That's my suggestion. In here, this is chop. We already know that. We see that. We don't have to think about it. Smallest reject on record. I'm not sure I see what you're talking about. Smallest reject on record. I'm not sure where that would be. Wait, even... Hold on. I didn't see the name, but someone said puts underneath. Right here. Would it be very risky if someone took 55.35 on puts? So I had to break, retest, and reject. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone understood. Yeah, look, they're building up the liquidity for us. They're building it. We're gonna know. It's gonna be obvious. They're gonna break one of these and it's gonna go. If not, it has to do that, because if not, then we're just stuck in here all day and then there's no trade. Yeah, one of these has to happen. If not, we're gonna spend the next 6 hours or however long inside of this range. So it's gonna happen. One of these has to happen. If you did take this blue here, then this is testing the first reasonable stop loss, right? This was testing it. It went a little bit above it. This right here is testing that first reasonable stop loss if you took this blue. Because if you took this blue, the last high was probably above here, and it went to this level right here. It just went right above it. All right, let's see what they got. This chop is painful. This is painful chop. We're still just stuck in here since this morning. We need to break one way or the other. I'm just gonna move everything to the side. Everything's still the same. Just moving it to the side. But there's nothing to do inside here. Inside this chop, there's nothing to do. You have to wait for it to break and retest and reject. If it breaks and shoots down, then opportunity loss. You didn't lose any money, but Look, your best bet for puts is going to be underneath the 5. I've been saying that all morning. If you're playing the game in here, this is the greatest risk. You have to at least wait for something like this. This is sideways chop. They're building this is big liquidity. This is big liquidity. Yeah, this is brutal. But this is just liquidity building. It looks like 42 is going to be resistance on the 5-minute chart, and 86 is going to be resistance on the 1-minute chart. I'm going to set alerts. I'm going to put an alert right here. I'm going to put an alert right here. I got my alerts at 56.86 and 55.35. So we're in a tight range. Whenever this breaks, we'll be ready. I'll be right back. I'm here. I'm just going to be quiet for a second. let's not get involved in the chop here. Wait for whatever needs to happen. We need to break this chop. Which lines, Mr. Sanchez? Or Mr. or Mrs. Sanchez? Be specific. Okay, so these are our trend lines, our algorithm lines. Yeah, no problem, no problem. We gotta clear this chop. We gotta clear this chop in here. There's nothing to do in here. These are the key levels. These are the key levels that I placed here before the market opened. Before the market opened today, I identified what the key levels will be for today. Just so happens, I got lucky. I got lucky that these are the key levels. And we understood that this is where the chop was gonna be. Just luck, just luck. Determined by adding and subtracting option chain. Key levels. I'm not sure what that means. No, it's just whichever levels catch my eye. Whichever one my eye likes. And I just so happen to get lucky. I just get lucky. So you're not going to be able to rewind right now. You're going to have to wait until after the stream. But after the stream, if you want to go back and look, you'll see that 5686 and 5535 have been here before the market opened. Before. So we kind of knew where the chop would be. And also I've been saying all morning, there's nothing to do inside here. This is just chop. We have to wait. And this is why I have this break and retest, break and retest. Yeah. So you can't rewind now. You're going to have to wait until after the stream. Go back and look and you'll see. It'll all be clear. Clear as day. We need this chop to clear out. There's nothing to do inside here. I've been saying that all morning. You know what? Damn, we started runch. We started runch at the beginning. Man, they built up a lot of liquidity in this blue, and they built up a lot of liquidity in this blue as well. These blues, this blue right here has plenty of liquidity. This blue right here, plenty of liquidity built up. So what we're testing to see if they're grabbing liquidity from the blues in order to push up above 5686, or if we're losing strength in the blue. So we'll know if we're losing strength in blue because look, we got, where is it? The high. We're gonna see if we're gonna lose strength. So this will determine if we stay inside of this big magenta, or as you like to say, red. So this has a lot of strength. This has a lot of strength. So we might be seeing something like this. Some type of wedge forming. One of them's going to win. Whichever, one of them's going to win. It has to. We have to break and retest this level right here. Or excuse me, this area right here. We got to break and retest this level right here, inside here. We know where the strength is, right? It's in blue. And it's most likely in this magenta here. This is our diagonal liquidity. But the horizontal is between 5686 and 5535. We can see that easy. I think we clearly see blue as well. Okay. right? Alert went off. Let's see what we got. Now the alert went off. Now we can focus. Now let's see if we make some support right here at 56.86. Let's check higher time frame, make sure it all makes sense. So we had the break. All right, let's pay attention. Nikki says there's a ceasefire. Okay. We've heard that story before. Once a week, we literally just heard the opposite like an hour and a half ago. if you took this retest right here with a support, you need to protect this trade. If you're waiting for a deeper retest, then wait for it. All right, let's see if we break 57.44. If the legs stay open, we're gonna break 57.44. If we go through this week cycle, we need to say if we need to see if we stay above 56.86. Now, if this is a stop hunt or if this is a liquidity grab right here for a stop hunt, we'll know on the break of this blue. On the break of this one right here. All right, we retrace back down to nearly 56.86. So let's see what they want to do here. I'm just going to clean this up. We see on the 30-minute chart that it stayed inside this liquidity box right here. They never left this liquidity box. So if you're waiting for an entry on the 30-minute, wait for it, right? It's probably somewhere above 57.63. If you're waiting for a put entry, wait for it. It's probably below, what is this? 54.69. If you're looking for quote unquote safety on your puts, it has to be below the 5. Has to be below the 5 if you're looking for safety on your puts. All right, here's a good retest of, what is this? 56.86. Here's a good retest here. Let's see what they got. Wait for some liftoff. All right, now we're gonna see if this week cycle, if it's gonna be a weak cycle, if it's gonna take us up, right? 5742's heavy resistance. All right, we need to see if they're going to stay inside blue, retest magenta while staying inside blue. If they break magenta and break blue, we're in the chop. If not, look for this here. We're just inside of this lick box right here on the 30-minute. This blue here has a lot of strength in it. This blue has a lot of strength. All right, let's see what they got. Let's see what they got.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
I'm here. I'm just being quiet. This price action is slow. It's slow. JR, it's just a MACD indicator. We don't know. We need to form some type of support here to see if we're going to push up. If we get below this blue here, this blue has all the strength. If we break this magenta and this blue, we're just back in the chop. So we need a break, a retest, and a rejection of whichever direction. We don't know yet. We'll find out soon. I believe this blue to have some strength in it. And this market is being heavily manipulated. Heavily manipulated. Yeah, go ahead, ask your question, JR. This market is being heavily manipulated. They're saying ceasefire while they're bombing. Ceasefire after these bombs. This is, it's gonna be tricky. Ask your question. Yeah, I'm listening, JR. Or I'm reading. What is the lower study? I don't know what the lower study means. I'm sorry. I'm unfamiliar with this term. What is the lower study? I'm not sure. You have green and red lines. I have green and red lines. Are you talking about the candles? Green and red candles? I don't see any green and red lines. Study and strategy is from TOS. I don't even know what TOS is, man. You're speaking above my pay grade. I have no idea what that is. Study and strategy is from TOS. Terms of service? What is that? Oh. I'm not using Thinkorswim. This is TradingView. This blue and this magenta should be telling us something. This was damn near impossible to catch. Actually, that was impossible to catch. This right here. Could have got a little something on this retest right here and then back up to 57.45. It's the line under your last price level. This right here, 55.35. This line right here, I'll highlight it. See if that's what you're talking about. Are you talking about this line right here? Looks like a red/green EMA. Or this one here. This is a 5-day moving average. If you're talking about this one, okay. Are you talking about this one right here, 55.35? Lower. Lower. This one right here? Or this one? This is a red one. This is blue. You keep saying green. This is, I call this magenta. I call this blue. Okay. JR, I don't know how to help you, man. I have no idea what you're talking about. You literally have the word red/green. What? That it's either red or green. What do you mean /green? That's very confusing. Are you trying to confuse me? Who are you working for? There's literally no green lines on this chart right here. There's no green lines except for the candles. So you're saying green Yeah, unless you're talking about this down here in the MACD, which I told you, this is the MACD indicator. There's no green lines on this screen except for the candles. This down here, this is stochastic. The squiggly line. The squiggly, that's actually a... This one right here, this is a stochastic. It says right here, stochastic. Oh, stochastic, yeah. This is the stochastic. Oh, okay, yeah. If you're talking about this way down here, this is the stochastic, and it is red and green. You're right. Okay, break a blue. Oh, no. You use your 5-minute chart. Use your 5-minute chart. Use the 5-minute. Give it a second. We want to see if they're going to give us this right here. So it might have to do some violence. So watch out for this. You'll know on your 1 minute if we do this right here. Be careful on this. Wait for the close. Let's see if the legs cross and we break. Okay? We want to see if they're going to grab liquidity from this magenta here. Still inside blue, be careful. We got 245 on this candle. All right, we're testing the water on the 30. We're maybe starting our bear cycle on the 5, and we're below the water on the 1. Okay. So, testing the water, above the water, below the water. Back inside the chop. So let them figure it out in here. This candle's about to close. Let's see where it closes. New candle. Ideally, we like to see a blue down here. Somewhere down here. We like to see a blue somewhere down here. Or maybe like this. So we can get out of the chop. I got this orange highlighted. This is just chop. Let the chop play out. This is just chop. If this breaks orange, it'll make sense, right? This will make sense if this breaks orange, because this could technically be up to, oh wait, here. So if this breaks orange, then the chop makes sense inside of orange. Look for BRR above, for calls, above 57.17. And then we're going to look for orange for puts. Where's 57.7? Okay, that's like right here. So maybe on the break of this magenta here. This is really ugly price action. Safety puts underneath the 5. I'm going to clean this up just a little bit so you can see better. I'm going to clean it up just a little bit. They're just back in the chop. Here I'm gonna make a I'll make this go across here. Put this one teal. I'm gonna put an alert right here. And I'm gonna put an alert on orange. So they shifted from blue to orange, right? We see on the break of blue how it gave us the strength to get to the next key level, which we just found out was orange. So now we know orange is the thing. So if we overlay our 5 and 1, we see we have strength in this magenta here and on the orange. So you're gonna have to go back and forth through each one. But this is just chop inside here. This is just chop inside the lick box right here. See it? This is just chop. Alright, my alert went off. Let's see what we got. Alert went off on the 5. Let's see what we got. Let's see if we can form some support. I do like this drawdown, this down up from this magenta here. I do like this quick movement here, but we have heavy resistance at 57.42, or yeah, we got heavy resistance right here, 57.42. I'll mark this out right here. We start at opening bell, JR. Tomorrow I won't be going live though. We'll start again Wednesday. Tomorrow I got a couple things I got to do. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave some stuff in the Discord, some setups in the Discord, but tomorrow I will not be able to go live. I may show up a little bit later in the day, but only in Discord most likely. Alexis says, Spy's bullshitting. I have 2 weeks out call right now. Man, it is for real. It's been an interesting day. I think all the gosh dang fake news that's been coming in. Alexis, we have been playing off of. Let me show you. We're going to do a screen share. We have been playing off of. I told everyone to look into UMAC and MNTS. Both of these went over 100% since I posted it. That's what we're looking at.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Last I saw, Oracle was on significant drawdown, unless that changed. But last I saw over the weekend, Oracle was significantly drawdown. This price action today is horrible. This is not the day for this stuff. Alexis is balling. Weird flex. Weird flex, Alexis. Just balling with all your money. Absolutely no volume. These little ass candles. Getting us nowhere fast. We hit all-time highs in pre-market, 59.29, somewhere around there. All-time highs in pre-market. Let's take a look at the analysis from this morning. Here's the analysis. Traders, welcome to new all-time highs. Again, the market will be tricky to the upside. Look for deep, fast movement for calls, and your safety, quote unquote, put scenario is under the 5 MA. Wait for it if you are interested in puts, okay? The market will be tricky to the upside. Right here. Look for deep, fast movement for calls, and the safety puts are under the 5 MA. Wait for it if you're interested in puts.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
There's no structure here. This is just annoying grind. Annoying grind in a direction. There's no actual structure here. All-time highs, and then people taking profit from all-time high. We see on the 30-minute, we're just inside of this liquidity box. Inside of it. Perfectly tested it right here on the 9:30 candle. And we're just inside of it. Nothing to do here. Yeah, Alexis, I mainly focus on SPY. Yeah, to keep up with all these goddamn tickers. I don't have the mind for it. I'm too old for that. One track mind, SPY. Nine times out of 10, well, we have a magnificent 7, so 7 times out of 500, if the SPY's moving in a certain direction, those other companies are probably moving in that direction too. I think that's why we see little hesitation, because Nvidia did the opposite. Gotta watch out for this heavy resistance at 57.44. Have a good one, Alexis. All right, if you took this magenta, you got to protect this trade. You see how ugly this price action is? And it took 32. It took 20 something minutes to get here, so protect the trade. The price action's ugly today. All right, there we go. There we go. Now we're meeting this resistance right here at 44, or let's see if it wicks or it breaks. Okay, there we go. There we go. Damn, this took a long time. This took a long time. Okay. Did anyone get in on that call? On the break of magenta right here? Okay, good job. Good job. Protect that trade. If you got chopped up in here, at least mitigate the loss. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm just saying it's difficult today. Today's difficult. I was encouraged when I saw this quick down up, right? There we go. All right, now we can run. Now we can run this mascot. God dang, this took a long time. Oh, goodness. This was painful, finally. Finally, right? Here, watch. Screen share. Finally. Exactly. Me too. I said, who took the break? Did someone take it? Finally. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Now protect this trade. There we go. There we go. Okay. I took a small loss on the break of this blue here, but then recovered. We recovered. We recovered. There we go. Whew. There we go. All right, good job. Good job. Protect your trade now. Easy money. There we go. Finally. Jeez. Had to be. It had to be either above or below this 56.86. It had to be. It simply had to be, right? So the reason why I told you I was encouraged here is because I wanted to highlight. Watch. I wanted to highlight what I said here. Look for deep, fast movement for calls, right? And that's why I highlighted, I like this movement here. There we go. Protect your trade now. Okay. going to take some off the table here, and I'll let the runners run for a little bit. There we go. So look, the put scenario on the break of orange, right? The call scenario above 57.17. Easy money. And now right to the target. Let me take some off the table. Whew. Okay. There it is. On the break of magenta. Yeah, everything, we just had to wait a little bit. We just have to wait a little bit. Finally, dang. This one was painful. But we made it right to the target. Easy money. And look, I took a small loss on the break. I didn't chase this at all. I let it go against me. And now we got the money back. So we're good. We made it. Made it out alive. I took some off the table. Now I can let the runners run. So I got stopped out on my first set of contracts. I can let the runners run for a little bit. I'm not going to let it go against me, especially because we're in profit. It took a long time to get here. I took a little loss. I didn't even have to take the loss. I just didn't protect the trade. When I was telling everyone, protect your trade, I didn't do it. All right, but we're good now. We're good now. Jeez. Yeah, it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. But, I mean, that's all we had, right? It had to be either. It had to be above or below this level right here. It had to be. I told everybody it's going to happen. It's going to happen no matter what. No matter how we feel about it, no matter what our bias is, one of these things has to happen. It simply must. Now you understand what I'm talking about. And then especially when I highlighted, look, I was like, I like this right here. I like this. I like this. We see the break and retest of 56.86. Where's that? 56.86. Oh, that was on the retest of our blue. Okay. Dang, that was rough. But we made it. We made it. We did what we needed to do. It simply must go to 59. Stop it. Stop it. It doesn't have to do to anything, right? I mean, that would be, I get it. However, it's been rough today. You might have to deal with some serious drawdown. So if you're not built for that, go ahead and, figure out your life right now. The money's been made. The hard part's over. If you're planning on holding till Kingdom Come, that's on you. I don't recommend you do that. I need you guys to win. There's the win. Like, let's be reasonable here. I know I always stop myself out early, but this was not easy today. Okay, this is a good trade. This is a good trade. Everything happened right to the target, right? Exactly to the target. Look where the top of my line is right here. Exactly to the target. Oh, wait, it went to the top of orange, right? Top of orange. So if you're going to do a drawdown from top of orange, then we identified orange, right? Bottom of orange, top of orange. Bottom of orange, top of orange. Bottom of orange, top of orange. Now you figure out your life. If it goes up, great. If not, you better have your stop loss set. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. I'm paying attention. I was just talking on mute. Look, if you're gonna hold for this drawdown, you're better than me, but it might be ugly. So figure out what you're gonna do. Lucky, lucky. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Give me a second. All right, I want to see if we make support around here, 56.39ish. Somewhere around here, I want to see if we make some type of support. So look, we closed this cup here. Cup. Now we want to see if we're going to do this. If not, we're going to look for this. See, I'm not upset I took my profit because I know I'm not built for this type of drawdown. Even if it does go up, I'm not built for this type of drawdown. Just me. Look, if you took the break of this, what do I have here? 57.17 to the top of orange. This was the best trade we had all day. This was pretty much the only one we had all day, but I'm not gonna say easy, but it was set up, right? I'm here. I'm just focusing. All right, now look, if we stay inside of orange, we want to see, again, another retest down here. Or let's see. We want to see if it's going to do this. Like this. Cut. Handle. Up. Somewhere around, could be a little low. Hold on, let me do that better. The carpal tunnel's kicking in. Cup, handle, up. Now this would be ideal, right? This would be the ideal setup. It doesn't mean it can't grab liquidity off of 5686 and just head up from here. Or, you know, wherever this is in between here, because we know there's liquidity in between here as well. This one would be ideal. Here's that liquidity I was talking about right here. Let's see what they want to do. I was just talking about this right here, if they want to turn around right here. But we'll see. Let it play out. They may actually need to continue up to complete the cup. You know, maybe second double tap at the cup to finish off the cup. And then pull back down to orange. We'll see. We need to see. But in maybe an hour or so, I'm going to show you how we were prepared for this. I'm going to show you. Michael says he thinks it's going to be some drawdown from here. We're going to find out, Michael. We are going to find out. We'll know that that's true if we break this orange. We'll know that's true if we break this orange. Maybe. Maybe. However, you know, if we just use this orange as a guide, bottom of orange, top of orange. Bottom of orange, top of orange. Bottom of orange, top of orange. So, you know, orange holds the key here. So before you start piling into puts, why don't you wait for some confirmation? But that's just my opinion. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. Look at that, Michael. Michael, what happened? Michael, what happened, Michael? Come on, Michael. Why do you always go against me? Michael, you need to join the Discord, brother. You need to join the Discord, brother. I've been telling you. Look at the money that just got printed. Whoo-wee! Now, look, now we finish off the cup. Here's the handle that got finished off. Look at the price. Look at the price right here. Michael, you need to stop. I get it, man. I know you don't want to pay the $150. I'm giving you a $45 option now. You don't have to do the $150. You can do $45 for the week. You would have already paid off for the week. You've already paid off for your year. Michael, I've been trying to tell you. Michael, why? Why? That's all right, Michael. Don't worry. We still got time. I know you have you don't want to spend the money, but I don't know what strategy you're using. I don't think it's working, brother. I'm just thousand yards there, bird's eye view. I don't know, you know, how you're doing with whatever you're doing, but I mean, I don't know what else to say. You know what? Here, Michael, stay right there. Pay attention to the screen right now, okay? Pay attention. I'm gonna go I'm gonna share my screen. Pay attention, watch. Look. I'm gonna go to the trading plan. I gave everyone the setups, right? If it's gonna go up, here's a call scenario, here's a put scenario. Let's look at the call scenario, right? Let's look at this cup and handle. I drew this in pre-market. How do you know that? Because look at the time that I put it, okay? So this is pre-market, cup and handle. I said that we're going to go all the way back down to a little bit above 53.88, right? And then push up, maybe form some support at 56.39 before finishing off this handle. Let's see what happened in real life. Oh, okay. Look. Boom. 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 Here's what I drew. Here's what happened in real life. Here's what I drew. Here's what happened in real life. Now the play is done, right? Now you can do whatever you need to do with yourself. But this is no surprise. We already knew what to expect. And I told everyone exactly when to get in and where. Exactly when to get in and where. This is what happened in real life. This is what I drew before the market opened. Okay? Does everyone see what's happening right now? You know what? Ceasefire in Israel. Sure, we've been hearing that. Brother, we've been hearing that all goddamn day. We've been hearing that for like 2 months now. Here's the thing, Stacy, I get it. It doesn't matter whatever the news says because the market has to fill the order somewhere. So how would I know early this morning that, think about it. How would I know that this was going to happen before the market even opened, before the announcement? How would I know that? Look at the price levels. Look at what happened in real life. You can't make this up. You cannot make this up. A little bit above 53.88 is what I drew, right? A little bit above 53.88 is where we're going to bottom out, okay? Watch. Here goes 53.88. and a little bit above. A little bit of, where is it exactly? On the bottom of my liquidity box right here that I've had since before the market's been open. Look, perfect. This is absolute perfection. This is perfection, okay? So I don't know why everyone wants to come in my stream and try to say the opposite of what I'm saying. Fine, I get it. You know, you may be right, but that's a guess. I'm using data. You're guessing. There's a difference. You're relying on indicators. How would I know that Israel ceasefire or whatever? That's no way possible. This is perfection. And if that's not enough, then maybe trading isn't for you. Whoever's listening, it's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. Look, I mean, look at this. Look where I drew the gosh darn, look where, bruh, you can't make this up. You simply can't make this up. And if it goes down from here, maybe. But I'm not going to guess. I'm going to let the price action tell me. Michael, how many times we're going to go through this, brother? Like, I'm genuinely trying to... I'm giving you the advice I wish someone would have given me a long time ago. I'm giving you this advice that no one ever told me. I had to find out the hard way. And I don't want it to be hard. It doesn't have to be difficult. Because I told everyone, look, my calls are going to be above this line right here. I even had an alert set. I had my alert set. And then my puts are on this orange. Look, right here. You see the orange? How it's highlighted? These are my puts. So, look, there's nothing more I can do. I've done my job today. I've done my job. Look, it was a little shaky right here. We had to wait, right? Because if this would have broken, retested, and rejected underneath 55.35 this morning, then we know. Then I have another setup, right? For the put side, I already had the setup ready for everyone waiting. It needed to do that. I told everybody in the world, if we get above 56.86, what to expect, and I even said where it's gonna happen. Right here on the break of our magenta line. And then to be even more specific, I told everybody, I left these, what do you call it? These teal trend line or key levels right here. I told everybody, everyone in the world. Now, how could I be any better? It doesn't exist. It's not a thing. I'm the best person online doing this. There's the proof. Before the market opened, I already knew before the market opened exactly what was going to happen, and I told everyone where the entry was. Now look, I get it. 150 bucks, that's a lot of money. That's why I gave the other option. Fine, you don't have to lock in for 150. $45 for a week. That one play paid for a year. Like, this is simple math. You guys need to understand. Like, it doesn't have to be that difficult. Certain things must happen. Stop guessing. We don't need to guess. The data will tell us. If you took a risk, fine. You know exactly where the play is on the other side. It's very hard to be wrong twice in a row when I'm giving you the setups. It's very hard. Very hard. You have to actively work against yourself. Look at the money we just printed. Where's my mascot? Get to work. Very simple. It had to be like that. This is the put scenario down here. Or you could have used orange right here. And I told everyone in the world this would be ideal. However, this would be reasonable to grab liquidity from in between these teal. I literally just said it before it happened. You're going to have to rewind the tape to whatever time it was around here. Rewind the tape after the stream is done. You're going to hear for yourself. You're going to hear for... Don't believe me. I'm just a random voice on the other side of the screen. Go rewind the tape when this is done. You're going to get the information you need. And if that's not enough, then this ain't for you. And I don't want you to waste your money. I don't want you to waste your money. Because I got to look at myself in the mirror in the morning. And it's not always pretty. However, I feel confident knowing that I'm at least giving people the best information possible. That I'm not just money grubbing and trying to grab every dollar. I did this before the market opened. I already drew the trading plan to perfection. Absolute perfection. Doesn't get any better than this. If you think it is, good luck. Good luck. Whew. Okay, we had a good day. We had a very good day. Took a little bit, but we got there. And then he was probably still holding on to the puts when he saw this, when he saw these red candles. Probably still holding on to those puts. I'm willing to bet. It may go down, but why guess? Look at the money. Look at the money. Look at the money. Michael, hopefully you cut the... I don't know. I don't know where you put your stop, but just wait for the next setup, brother. There's no reason to guess here. You're guessing. Same thing you did last time. You keep guessing. And it went against you last time too. Here, look. I'm not good at a lot. I'm very good at this. Whatever this is that I'm doing on the screen right now, I'm very good at it. Very good. Doesn't mean we're going to win all the time. But based on a balance of probabilities and based on all the video evidence that I provide live and in real time, based on all that, this should be easy. This should be easy. And I 100% told everyone in the world, I like how this looks right here. I like how this looks. And then what did I do? I went and read out loud. Screen share. I went and read out loud the trading plan, which specified look for deep, fast movement for calls. Okay? The market is going to be tricky to the upside. Look for deep, fast movement for calls. Your safety put is below or under the 5 moving average. Wait for that if you're interested in puts. Okay? Very simple. Very simple. There's nothing more I can do. There's nothing more I can do. I've done my job. This is perfection. Let's look at this 30-minute chart. Perfect. Here, you know what? Look at it again. Before the market opened, I told you I was going to grab liquidity from a little bit above 53.88. A little bit above 53.88. Look at it. Here's 53.88 down here. A little bit above. Where was the little bit above? Exactly on my liquidity box. Exactly on my liquidity box. You can't make this up. You simply can't make it up. And I also had another play up here, just like this. And that played out perfect. Look at the money. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Michael, you still holding on to those puts? Brother, I've been telling you for I don't know how long. I've been telling you, man. It's all right. You'll figure it out one day. I'm not angry. I don't know what else I need to do to let people know that I'm very good at this. I'm very good at this. I'm extremely good at this. New all-time high. Welcome. Welcome to 760, a little bit above. Absolute perfection. Absolute perfection. All right, Stacy. Good job, brother. Good job. Stacy followed the plan. Stacy followed the plan. That's all you got to do. We already had it marked out. There's absolutely no excuse. Wait, am I still... Oops, I'm still screen sharing. My bad.
Break on that beat, going crazy.
No, we didn't forget Runch. I mentioned it, Stacy. I mentioned it. I said we're in Runch time. I mentioned it. I mentioned it. All right, Andre, don't get, or Dre Day, don't overstay your welcome, okay? Just protect your trade now. Now you protect now you protect your trade. Now you protect your trade. No big deal. Easy money, right? Easy money. Well, it's not easy, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Protect your trade. It's okay, Michael. It's okay, brother. You stepped away. I told you to sit by. I wanted to show you. Did you see the trading plan that I put up this morning? I went through all that just for you, Michael. God dang. Easy money. Easy money. Let me know if you saw the trading plan that I put up, and if you want to see it, I'll show you from this morning. From this morning before the market opened. If you want to see it, I'll show you how perfect it was. If not, I get it. Okay. No, I got you. I got you, brother. Hopefully one day, sitting here with me doing this is the day job. Hopefully one day. But, man, imagine if you just would have spent $45. $45, that's all you needed to invest to make, I don't even know how much, crazy money. Crazy money today. Crazy money printed. Here was the entry on the break of magenta, right here. Look at it. We had a good day. And Dre Day, protect your trade. Don't get greedy here. Protect that trade. No surprise. Certain things need to happen. I told everyone this morning, above 56.86 calls. I told everybody, everyone in the world. Below 55.35 puts. And I even said, look, don't even worry about puts until underneath the 5. The break of the 5-minute chart. Okay. So someone's paying attention to the charts. Good job. Well, you've been with me for a while, so when you pay attention to these charts, amazing. We had a good day. It started off slow, right? But look, we're day traders. This is part of the game. This is it. This is what we're here for. We need patience. This is not a get-rich-quick scheme. We need patience. If you follow my trading plans, 9 times out of 10, well, goddamn near 9.7 times out of 10 is gonna hit. Just follow the plan. This is too easy. It's actually too easy. I know it was painful. It was painful, but look, remember what I told you. All these people buying and selling in here, this is our what? Exit liquidity. Everyone that was in here buying and selling, exit liquidity. I don't know if anyone remembers me saying that, but 100%. I said it. Everyone that's buying in between 56.86 and 55.35, they are only exit liquidity. I told you where to buy your calls. I even have a gosh darn teal line right here. A teal line right here. This is perfection. And then you may want to attribute it to, oh, but we had news come out, so there's no way to call that. Bullshit. I call BS. Why? If I didn't have this drawn out perfectly to the exact dime, to the exact penny before the market opened, maybe I'll believe you. But until that happens, nah, I think we got to believe me. I think we should probably believe me. Look at the money we just printed. Now, set your stops. Maybe second bite at the apple. Don't get greedy here. It might have some significant drawdown. Technical analysis, for sure. I'm not saying the news doesn't have a part to play in it. But what I will say is, even if the news does come out, the market has to fill the orders somewhere. They have to grab liquidity from somewhere. It's very rare that it just goes in a direction. Usually they have to grab liquidity from somewhere. Don't worry, Michael. There's always another trading day. And also going back, shoulda, woulda, coulda, that's gonna ruin you. It's gonna stick in your mind. Like if you keep doing shoulda, woulda, coulda, it's gonna ruin you. It's gonna stay in your mind, and you're gonna jump on every red or every green candle. You have to come up with some rules for yourself. You got to come up with the rules, and let whatever needs to happen, let it happen. If the put scenario is on orange, then we got to wait. And if you could have, let's say it does get to orange and only gives you 10 cents, and you're like, man, I could have got from this top of orange to all the way here. Why did I wait for here? You're waiting for here because you need confirmation. That's why you're waiting. So don't get mad at yourself. You know, we have to make a silver lining out of it. We have to find a silver lining, or else you're going to ruin mentally. You're going to ruin yourself mentally. All right, let's just settle out. Dre Day, you need to adjust your stops now, right? You survived the wave. Now you adjust your stops. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying you got to be reasonable. It may not go all the way back up to 60.33. So and look, I'll give this one to everyone in the world. I'll give this one to everyone in the world. Look at this line right here. Pay attention to this line, okay? 766. It should say 63. Pay attention to this line. That's all I'm going to say. Goodbye. That's all I'm going to say. Pay attention to this line right here. All right. That's all I got to say. All right. Dre Day says, I got chopped up on the 30. I got chopped up in the day, but the 30-minute chart. Oof. Or is that off of 30-minute chart of? I'm not sure what that means, but what line? I saw 3. Here, look, pay attention to this line right here on the 30-minute chart. This line right here. You looking at me? See this? Right here. Just pay attention to this. You see how it's up here floating in the middle of nowhere? I'm not saying anything, I'm just saying pay attention to it. That's all. I don't like to make predictions. That's not me. That ain't me. All right, Michael, have a good one, bud. Yeah, I'm gonna let this settle out. I've been sitting at this gosh darn computer for all this time. I'm gonna take a break. It's it's not easy being perfect. Oh my God, the perfection's wearing on me. Let me take a quick break. I gotta get up, circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Dre Day, if you're still, I don't know what you're doing, but you need to start adjusting your stop. Okay, look, 59.29. This was the target we have right here. You probably need to be at least around here for your runners. Hopefully you took something off the table already. I believe you should be a multiple contract. Well, I know you're a multiple contract, so you know I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but just don't get greedy, okay? We do this every day. We do it every day. Don't get greedy now. Today was a good day. We had a very good day. I'm gonna be right back. Don't overtrade. Before I go, if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, if you're interested in learning how to do this, or if you want to get in on the charts and you want to understand how to make money doing this, go to the website, livespytrading.com. You got two options. Do the 150 for the month, do 45 for a week. Try it out. It's up to you. But I did my job today. I did my job to perfection. Are you not entertained? I'll be right back. Let's let this settle out, and then I'll set up some more plays. We're late in the day now, right? We're at 1400. We're late in the day, so let's let this settle out. Great day. Have my profit secured. Thank you, LST. You're welcome. You are welcome. Bye. All right, yeah. Call it a day, right? Call it a day. There you go. Now you're learning. Call it a day. Don't sit here and do this trying to scrape more. You did the hard work, and I think you said you took a small loss in the morning and you stuck with it, right? You and me included. I took a small loss too, but we stuck with it, right? We stuck with it. We did what we needed to do. This is how the market works. You know, we're not going to get all of them right, but we want to win. We want to win the war. We're going to lose a couple battles here and there, get poked in the eye. That's fine. And if you get chopped up inside the chop, that makes sense. That's when you're supposed to get chopped up, right? That makes sense. We have to figure out what the price wants to do. So you, me, and probably everybody else got chopped up in the morning. Fine. We understood where the setup was. We understood where I couldn't have been any more precise. But anyways, let me let this settle out a little bit. We had a very good day. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I don't have a yearly subscription price. Not yet. We'll maybe in a few months I'll work on one. All right, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Okay, consolidating at the top right here. Let them figure this out. We had a good day. We had a very good day. Let's kind of want to recap on some stuff, but I don't want to beat a dead horse. Don't get me wrong. I do want to beat a dead horse, but if it was a cat, that would be different. I want to beat a dead cat. But I need the Discord members to hold me accountable. Is there anything I could have done? Anything I could have done to make this any easier, to be more clear? Just let me know what I need to do. You know, if you're not reading the trading plans, then that's something you got to work on. You got to read these trading plans, okay? It's going to be tricky to the upside. Look for deep, fast movement. I pointed out the deep, fast movement that I like, and I circled it for the calls. And the quote-unquote safety puts had to be below the 5 MA. It had to be. It simply had to be. And now you understand why. Well, remember when I asked, what's your bias to the upside or downside? And I was like, that's a trick. You shouldn't have a bias. It doesn't matter if it goes up or down. We know what we need to do if a certain thing happens. And in this case, it was above 56.86 for the calls. It had to be like that. And below 55.35 for the puts. It had to be like, or, you know, even this was risky, right? Because it's still in front of the 5. Underneath the 5 is that's the thing. So I need to know if there's anything else I could have done. You know what I did different? I separated the call scenarios so you can, so it's not just a whole bunch of screenshots, right? I'm showing you if it's going to go up, look for these patterns. If it's going to go down, look for these patterns. The only one we really had was, let me see. Let's look at the, wait, did I do the same? Okay, we had a mini bolt down. We had a mini bolt down, which was support at 56.39, and then the push down. Let's see that. Actually, no, because pre-market it eliminated it, so we didn't even get that. We didn't even get this option. So we never got any. We never even got a put scenario that was, because we had this this big candle, which when I told everyone, hey, chill, we got a big red candle here. So there was only one option for the trading plan all day. There's only one option. Let me see. Yeah, there's only one. None of the put scenarios, none of them played out. The neutral scenario, maybe one of the neutral scenarios played out, maybe the chop. But as far as our trading plan, only one trading plan worked. Only one. So you guys need to let me know if there's anything I could do to be better. Like, what could I make the lines thicker and brighter lines? Maybe create a legend. Make the line. Which lines? Tell me which lines you're talking about. Which lines are you talking about specifically? Your guidelines. You mean on the 1 minute or on the 5 minute? Teal, blue, all of them. Okay. All right. You know what? I think we're in a good place if the thickness. Are you telling me you can't see the difference between this orange right here and this orange in the thickness right here? Can you not see the difference? The horizontal lines. Okay, so the reason so here's the thing. Whenever I do the key levels, I leave them, I only do thicker ones for like, so for example, this one right here, look, can you not see the difference between this one, that's a 2, and this one, that's a 1? Do you see the difference between this and this? Orange, yes. Okay, what about the white ones right here? This white one and this white one. And here's another thing. I don't want us to get focused on the drawing. We need to focus on the price. The price is what matters. Everyone focuses on the drawing. You need to focus on the price, right? So if we get below 55.35 and retest it, that's the put scenario. If we get above 56.86, that's the call scenario. We really don't even need any lines, period. I could, you know, it should have just been me saying that. Above 56.86, below 55.35. You understand what I'm saying? If we get too focused on the lines that I'm drawing, then it's gonna be very difficult. Because the stock market doesn't go in a straight up, there's red and green candles, so it's not going to go straight. Maybe type out the plays like, brother, I type out the plays. Okay, here, let me read it. Maybe type out the plays like at everyone, green, blue, etc. is the line for BRR for calls. This yellow, orange is BRR for puts. I'm pretty sure I did do that, right? So look. And also, here's another thing. I asked everyone, I asked, is everyone clear on what the setups are? If you're not clear, let me know now. Now's the time to speak. You shouldn't ever be sitting there like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to expect. Like, I'm literally asking in real time, and then 100% of the time, you guys come back and say, well, I didn't know. How is this possible? Right? Because when I give the option to tell me, no one says a word. Everyone stays quiet. And I'm saying literally and I have a teal line right here saying calls above this line. And if you didn't like that one, calls above this magenta. Like, if the price goes above this magenta, buy a call. Or if the price goes above 56.86, buy a call. Especially on a break, a retest, and a reject. Buy a call. And either way, the put scenario was below the 5. Was below the 5. So what much more can I say? Man, okay. So, okay. I guess I'll try to type it too. I'll type it too. But if you leave for a second, you come back and you're lost, you need to ask, hey, what's the setup? No, everyone's going to tell you. You know what? Wait a minute. Nope. We got to go back because I did. Let's go back to Jones. When he said, someone asked, 7:24. I'm not, it was on my time, 7:24. Here, I'm going to share the screen. I'm going to share my screen. This is only being shared with YouTube, but let me share the screen. We're going to go to 7:24. I'm not going to forget it. Right here. Zebra asked, are we waiting for BRR in blue or at 56.86 for calls? Right? You see it right here. This is Jones. BRR in either direction. Right? And then this is me. Well, you can't see it, but LST with the finger pointing up. This right here. Right here. but reading might solidify the notion. Okay, I guess I can. I'll type it. I'll type it. I'll draw it on the screen. I'll say it out loud. Oh man, everyone has a different understanding technique, I guess. But damn, jeez, I guess. Yeah, I'm 100% sure I said above this teal line, we're looking for calls, and I said below BRR underneath 56.35. I said don't get involved in this chop. No reason to. Man, I don't know what else to do. I really don't, because everyone's gonna say something different. And either way, let's just keep it simple. There was no put scenario until underneath the 5, right? There was no put scenario till underneath the 5, and I did type that out. Look at the trading plan. I typed it out. Look at your trading plan. It actually says in real life, your safety puts underneath the 5 moving average. Wait for it if you're interested in puts. This is typed out. Now what else can I do? Tell me what else. And not only that, if you look at every single trading plan, none of them hit. Only one. Only one. It was the cup and handle. Only the cup and handle hit. So besides typing it, besides drawing it, besides actually saying it out loud, I did type it. There was no put scenario. It never presented itself. Never. Never did it present itself. So I'm listening. Tell me what else I can do. Let me know. I'm all ears. Okay, there. You said it. Now you said the right thing. Now you said it. There. Whatever you... Look. This right here. That's the answer, Chenko. Frozen from fear on wondering what to do. That's the answer. Exactly. You're right. We all go through it, brother. All of us go through it. Thank you. I'm glad you said it, because that's what it is. It's frozen with fear, and then once the candle goes 1 or 2 candles in the direction you thought it was going to go in, but you hesitated, then you think, I'm too late. And then you feel FOMO. The answer is that we're frozen with fear. That's why I always tell you, and it's going to take time. You need to trade like a robot. You need to trade like a robot, because the emotion is going to mess with you. You need to take the trade. Once it presents itself, put your stop where it needs to be. And if you get stopped out, fine. Then we know that's fine. You're not going to win them all. I took a loss on the chop as well. But guess what I did do? I waited for the setup, right? For the next setup. We're never going to win every single trade. That's not a thing. We want to win the war at the end of the day or at the end of the week. We're going to lose battles here and there. Sometimes taking the loss, as long as you don't over leverage, that's what we need in order to see where the profit is. And you said it. It's frozen with fear. All of us. That's not just you. That's all of us. Because it doesn't matter. You hear me go through it myself. I'm like, I know it's going to hit this price. I know it is. But I have to stop myself out because I'm frozen with fear. Because I want to stop with profit. I'm frozen with same thing as me. Now I'm maybe a little bit more smoothed out when it comes to certain stuff. That's what I'm telling you. It's going to take you a little bit of time. This is not get rich quick. It's not going to happen. The amount of time it's going to take you as an individual is very personal, because everyone has a different risk tolerance, and everyone, has a different experience in the market, period. Everyone has that experience. Like, where, some people know there's going to be red candles, or it didn't break my stop, so there's no reason to get out. Some stuff like that. And some people are like, oh shit, let me get out now before it goes even more. Let me stop out at $12 before it gets to $36. That's what a lot of people think. But what you don't understand is the market has areas. Those areas are called liquidity. Once the liquidity breaks, that's what you're looking for. Inside of the liquidity, you're inside of it. You don't know. You got a 50-50 shot inside the liquidity. Once we break it and reject off of it, this is our best bet. This is our best bet. Because the truth is, we only had call scenarios. Why? Because we never went underneath the 5. Never. It just never happened. And I literally typed it out. I typed it out. You guys got to go back and read those trading plans. The put scenario, my bad. The put scenario is underneath the 5. My bad. I didn't mean call, right? Call had to be above 56.86. One more thing. I get lucky a lot. I'm not going to be perfect every single day. I just get lucky. I get very fortunate. So I also don't want you to have an unrealistic expectation of me, because there's no one. The only reason I know this is because it's never happened. There's no one in the market that wins every trade. Right? I get lucky a lot. And I took a loss today too, a small loss. And the only reason why I took the loss is because I didn't protect the trade. I could have easily collected my 30 cents, but I didn't. And I had, me personally, I had two like I had like a 10-minute window of where I could have collected and at least went even, but I didn't. I let it go against me. And that's my fault. But I knew the risk. But then what I did do was, once I saw the setup on the other side, it had to be. It just had to be. I'm listening. Go ahead. Say what you got to say. I'm listening. But if we're getting to the point where we're nitpicking on thickness of line and things like this, I can only do so much. I can only do so much because I also need to see what I'm doing. And when the lines are too thick or when there's too much going on the screen, I can't see. I need to see. And I need everyone else to see too. Because we use the lines as a visual reference, but that doesn't change certain facts, right? The fact is above 56.86, below 55.35. That's just that won't change. No matter what lines are on the screen, that will remain the same. And I called this out first thing in the morning. The first thing in the morning. Now look, I know while we're in the trading day that it's easy now to look back on hindsight and say, well, we know the answer now because it already happened. But in the moment, there's other factors happening, going on, yada, yada, yada. I get it. So I'm telling you, this takes time. This is not a get rich quick scheme. My job is to explain the risk and explain the optimal setup. That's my job. Beyond that, I can't do much more. But I get it, right? During the trading day, when we're in the heat of the moment and we're about to hit that button, there's a lot going on inside. Your blood's probably your heart's racing. You're sweaty as hell. You're remembering what happened last time when you did this. You're remembering how it felt to win, how it felt to lose, and you're trying to make this a thing for yourself. I get it. But it's these same emotions that drive you to take the trade. It's going to be the same emotions that drive you to lose on the trades. Those same emotions. We need to come up with something that says, win, lose, or draw, I'm taking this trade, I'm putting my stop where it needs to be, and I'm walking away for 30, 25, 45 minutes, however long. This is something we need to work on. And I don't recommend working on it with actual money. Paper trade for a little bit. I know you don't want to hear it, but it's probably the best bet. Because the data and the answers, we do this every day. And it's very rare that I'm wrong. I can't even remember when I've been wrong twice in a row. I took my gamble here and I didn't stop out when I should have. I had plenty of opportunity and I didn't do it. My fault. And I took the loss because I was willing to be more risky here. On this one, it was pretty simple. This one was pretty simple, especially when I literally said, I like this right here. I like this. I like what I see here. The fast down up. And then the retest here, it was, I don't know. In my opinion, this looked good. And then, obviously I can say that now. But it's easy to say it now. I get it. However, if I didn't already have a trading plan stating the exact thing that happened, then I'd be on your side. I'd be like, yeah, this guy is full of shit. He's just saying it after the fact. But only one trading plan hit all day. And it was exact. So that's why I can give a little bit of pushback today. Not every day is going to be a winner. I get it. But today I can give you a little bit of pushback. Today I got to defend myself just a little bit. Because I work hard with this, right? I work hard at doing this. I get up very early. Remember, I'm on the West Coast. I get up very early to do this. And I took the time today to separate the call scenario, the put scenario, the neutral scenario. I'm, and it's not that it takes me a super long time to put together the trading plans, but I do put thought into it, and I do put everything I've learned from all this time into account. Everything I've learned, I put everything I have into these. I don't get them right all the time. It's very rare, but you guys got to read the trading plan. Only one of them hit. Only one. None of them were even an option, except one. There's only one option today. Only one. So I'm not like fighting against you. I gotta defend myself right here because I'm pretty sure I did everything I could have. Now, when we're talking about making the lines thicker or darker, you need to tell me in real time. I need to see it in real time what you're saying. Like how can that be helpful? Because I'm having a hard time understanding it now. So when we're in time, and if you're like, hey, I can't see that color, or I don't know, it needs to be thicker, you need to tell me at the time. It's hard to go back now and Yeah. But I will make the adjustment. If thicker lines or whatever it is going to help, I will make that adjustment. All right. I don't understand how I was doing so great when I first started. And I've been... Okay. I'm going to answer your question, Chenko. It's fear. It's fear. And I'm willing to bet, I don't know for a fact, you're going to correct me on this. I'm willing to bet, this is for you, Chenko, that that fear is leading you to get out of the trade early or jump in early. I'm willing to bet. I could be wrong. I'll let you tell me. I'm willing to bet you're front running plays and you're not allowing the play to play out. Okay, both, right? I'm just saying, I don't know for a fact, but I'm willing. If I was a betting man, which I am, if I was a betting man, it has to be those things. And the only reason I know that is because it's not unique. You're not unique. I'm not saying you're not unique like your parents don't love you. I'm saying we all go through it. This is normal. This is par for the course. Use neon colors. Okay. This is par for the course. This is the path. What you're doing right now is the path. The ups and downs, the highs, the lows, the wins and the losses, the days where you walk away feeling like a winner and the sky's the limit, and the days you walk away like, why did I start doing this? This is the path. However, you need to get it in your mind. I don't know how long it's going to take. It took me a while to be a robot. You need to be a robot, meaning this is where I'm taking my trade. Just like I was saying earlier about we're at a red light. Before you hit the gas, you need to make sure the path in front of you is clear. The light is actually green. Before you decide to step on the gas, there's certain things we need to do. We have to allow those things to happen. Stacy, appreciate you, brother. But, I mean, what I'm trying to get at, Stacy, is if I can improve, I want to. I'm willing to do that. I want to do that if I can improve. And I think people are looking for exact, specific, and the market doesn't work in exact and specific, right? There's going to be liquidity grabs. There's going to be liquidity grabs. There's going to be news that breaks. There's going to be things that happen. So it can't be an exact specific. That's just not a thing. But I get it. Everyone wants that. And everyone's relying on me. And that's a lot of pressure on me. There's a lot of pressure on me for, I put it out. I put it all out there every day. Every single day I'm out here putting it out there. And if I'm wrong, man, it hurts bad. It hurts me more because not only did I take a loss, right, with money, but then I have to answer to people, to strangers who are going to tune in and be like, this guy sucks. It's a lot of pressure on me. So it's not easy. I will say that. It's not easy. Or at least not for me. Some of you may be cut from a different cloth, but it's a lot of pressure because I know people are depending on me. But if you're depending on me, if you're depending on me, then why don't you take my plays instead of taking your plays? Take my plays if you're depending on me. And if my play says we're not worried about puts until underneath the 5, then you shouldn't be worried about puts. That, you know what I'm saying? Like, this to me is just makes sense to me. But I understand that when we're in the trade, it's different, right? The emotions kick on. And you start seeing the red candle or the green candle. And they seduce you into, nah, it's going to do this. And then also, you look back at the last 3 candles, you're like, I should have done it then. I should have done it then. Why did I wait this long? The seduction of the candles, this is the most... This is the worst part. When those candles seduce you. And then you're like, okay, let me take a little hit. Let me try that. Let me try that. Let me try that green candle. Let me try that red candle a little bit. And as soon as you take that hit, reality slaps you in the face. And then everything, all your concerns come rushing back and you're saying, I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have. Yada, yada, yada. We all go through this. This is common for everybody. Everybody, even the best of the best. I still get nervous. I'm not saying I'm the best of the best. I'm okay. I do okay. I definitely have room to improve, but I still get nervous. Sometimes when I'm in a trade, I hyper focus on the 1 minute chart instead of looking at the 30 minute, looking at the 5. It happens to me all the time. Now I've worked it out to the point where I absolutely hate taking a loss, so I'm willing to at least let it stop me out where I should. I'm willing to do that, right? I put my stop where it needs to be. Y'all think it'll hit 760 before close? Bryce Miranda. Let's see. Let's take a look. Wait, did it not already hit 760? I'm pretty sure it already hit 760. Right? Yeah, it already hit 760. Oh, you mean again? I mean, we are in an uptrend. We are in an uptrend. Oh, okay. Bryce, we're like we're like 20 cents away. It would make sense for them to wanna retest 60, right? The nice round number, it would make sense, which is right here on my dotted line. It would make sense. So let me see. They touched it once, twice. Here's what I will say. I think the odds are in your favor. Don't be greedy. You better put that stop loss, Bryce. You better put that stop loss. Don't be greedy. Unless you're like, you just got in on the break of 559.29, the break and retest. If you just got in there, I mean, even still, even this is a little bit of room. Maybe if you got in, but you have to get in right here on 559.29. Maybe you put your stop below 59.53. So if you entered here, you got to be Johnny on the spot though. And then you put your stop here. You let this little bit of liquidity right here play out. You let that little bit play out, right? But essentially we're in this. We're right here. So you're at the mercy of this entire box right here. Let's see if we can do above the water. Starting above the water. If it doesn't hit it today, how long were your contracts? Was it just for 0 DTE or did you put some time on it? You know, it's after 1430, so you need a lot of movement for this delta to work out in your favor. Because that theta is going to start eating it up like right meow. Theta's already... come on, Bryce. Bryce, after 14, you need to... I don't know when you bought it, but we're getting late in the day. Okay, so you're in profit. Hey, look, how about this? Don't be greedy. Take the money and we're going to do it again tomorrow. Don't be mad at me if it shoots up crazy. Yeah, don't be mad at me if it shoots up crazy, but it's tough to say, right? The call out was somewhere down here. Up here, you know, I told my member to put a stop loss probably right here, to put a stop loss underneath 59.29, and hopefully she took on the initial drawdown here. I told her to stop out. Well, let me not say I told her, but I suggested it might be a good idea to take some off the table and leave the runners here, right on 59.29. Now, what we have to worry about is theta, because even if it does go in her favor, or in our whatever, I think she left now, but even if it does go in your favor, it needs to be significant movement for that theta to for the delta to overcome that theta. Just don't be mad at me. Take the money. If you're in profit, take the money. We're going to do it again tomorrow. Oh, Bryce, you're being greedy, brother. You're being greedy. Oh man. You're being greedy. Take the money. But look, here's the thing. If it does all of a sudden crazy spike, oh, you have 0 DTE. Yeah, you're fighting the time clock now. You're fighting the time clock. Let this settle out. Whatever's going on in here. Look for a break and retest above, a break and retest below. This liquidity right here. I'm going to let this settle out. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade.
Rage on that beat, going crazy. bitch on that beat going crazy.
All right, let's see what they got. We see a small, the break, the retest. We're gonna come up to some key level right here. Okay, last 10 minutes, here we go. All right, see how this last 10 minutes goes. All right, let's see if they want to get back to 58. Where's that? Right here. 4 minutes left in the session. Let's see if we get down to 58. Okay, pretty good session. That was the end. We had some significant drawdown right here at the end, all the way almost to 58. It got to like 58.10. Okay, that's been my time. YouTube has been a pleasure. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted out. Until tomorrow. Tomorrow we're calling it off tomorrow. However, we'll be back Wednesday. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Have a good day. Goodbye.